Alright, everyone, I'm Kren, this is Dead Cells. Last time, we made no progress. Hopefully that's gonna change today. Apparently I was in a game, I don't remember. I'm still sick. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, Stealth Village. I was going to the distillery, if I recall. Hope this leads there, because I already went inside. I think all of them lead there from here. It's not that big of a deal. Wow, good start. Why do I have the poison? Try that again, bitch. Ah, fuck. Too much shit everywhere. That is to say, I'm making money, a lot of money. I'm gonna drink. I don't want to die in the first 10 minutes. That almost got me. I don't remember if there is... I feel like there is a cook store... Hello. An impressive board covered in papers, raging inscriptions, and red yarn to link everything. A few sentences are readable among all that mess. And that's why I remain convinced that the Malaise doesn't exist. All the people on the island are simply pretending because they were paid for it. Who would believe that they really are undead? Not me, that's for sure. However, did you know that our beloved queen is in fact a serpent? No, not surprising. To be honest, anyone who pluralizes undead should probably just be disregarded. A rope acts as a link between this musty bed and the cluster of bells hanging above it. Looks like a makeshift alarm system, or a good way to never fall asleep. I am cursed by one, by the way. I have noticed that, don't worry. There we go. So fucking difficult to avoid everything. Now I do have necromancy, and that's healing me a lot. So I probably don't have to worry about that. What kind of weapons? 9. I have 7. I don't know if that's a big enough jump to be worth it, unless I can get like an ice shield or something, but I'm not so lucky. Huh. Most of the interesting books and products seem to have been pillaged already. I don't think there's any point in looking in a prisoner's quarters for books. Although that's probably an unfair stereotype. But just between us, these guys weren't exactly the sharpest tools in the shed. He had a lot to say about that. Research notebook. The treatment administered to the latest volunteers seem to be producing results. They are still coughing up, but they are vomiting much less. Or less blood in any case. Am I on the right track? Hold on. I just noticed the hunter's grenade says use this to annoy a monster. This stain here, is that more of a urine or a bile color? Probably a mixture of the two. Nothing up here. There's a store down there, I'm just not sure what type. And you know what? I'm gonna take a brutality. We really need more health. I am very squishy. Very quickly clear everything. You know what? I'll just take this. Is it a chef? It is a chef. Alright, I remembered correctly. Thank you very much. I don't need the other stuff though. I just need the flask. Because I'm playing like a fucking donkey. He did not in fact hit me. I still have 8 on my card. Fell down by accident, I didn't mean to do that. But I'm doing fine, so... if I wasn't already dedicating to green, I would actually take the snake fangs. Could have put it in the backpack actually for poison, but whatever. Would that teleport me? If I dodge in an attack, would that teleport me with the pack? I don't know how that works. Melee is cleared. We barely started. We already killed most of the enemies. There is a legendary item here. And it is Panchaku, with a special to burn the enemy. Well, I'll take it as a memento, I guess. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go back because there is a treasure room I skipped. Yeah, but I'm not gonna replace my scissor at this point. Oh, there is another pan. Wow. This fucking village is just full of pans. I'm actually gonna try to circumvent the door. You can do that by going above and beyond. Hold on. There we go. You don't have to use the key for that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's actually intended, because now you can use the key for the other door, which you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Undying Shores. Yeah, we're not going that way. I'm pretty sure. Down would probably be the sepulcher. It's probably not the caverns. I'm gonna keep going. I don't really want either of them. There's a key room over there. That's gonna give us two key. Extra jump, da da da. No. Alright, that's two keys. Kinda forgot what they're for. I haven't been here in a while. I guess it's for that. Because you need one key to actually enter. And then another for that. That's probably the clock tower. So the one inside here is the Undying Shores and the Sepulcher. We have two keys, so we can technically check two if we don't like the clock. Where do I want to go? Hold on. We're gonna have to fight the Clockman, right? We probably don't want to go to the Sepulcher. At that point, I would rather fight the Clockman. Undying Shores is cursed, so we're not going there. Check what's even here, because, well, it's empty. Opening this wouldn't really do anything as far as I can tell. Why am I glowing? I really want to know what's up there, but you can't. I don't have the number of jumps for that. Alright, Still Twitch is a really small area. Really tiny biome. If you worry about malaise, that's probably where you should go. Because you can stop it very, very fast. There are barely any enemies there. Generates a shield when used. It's actually pretty good for vampirism. But we don't need it. We still don't have any blueprints left to pick. Okay, so we have the bank and the clock tower. The clock tower doesn't hold anything for us necessarily. Do I want to go to the bank? There is a guaranteed mimic there. Yeah, let's go to the bank. If I meet the arbiters, do I just use the ball? Just make it easy on myself? But then the distillery would be... Or do I just keep it for the distillery in case I do? Because if I die, then I didn't get either of them. That's the problem. Give me that. Well, anything can drop without the Pokeball. The problem is if I die here... Well, if I die here, I didn't get either. But if I die in the distillery, then I didn't get either of them. Even though I could have gotten these. That's the main question. Maybe if I see an arbiter, I'll keep one up and then kill everything else in the area. And then after that I can decide. Because they don't teleport after me because they're ranged enemies. The optimal thing would be if I could find one in like a little crevice in a dead end, then I can just keep it there. That's kind of a tall order. There we go. I should probably swap it over. It's one less green, but I get a lot more in exchange. Like 3 other points. Yeah, let's keep it. Hold on. I have 5,700 health like this. If I swap it, I now have 10,000. It doubled my health to swap it. Trying to figure out what to tackle because this room is full of enemies. Just waiting for the right moment. Okay, we don't know which one is the mimic. Are you the mimic? I don't know. I could try to upgrade the barricade. That's probably the best I can get. Okay, this guy is not the Mimic. I can still potentially upgrade, because this is a 12 and mine is a 7. You know what, I'll buy it. Shit, not that. Imagine, random thought, imagine if the Pokeball was actually usable to determine the Mimic, because you can just throw it at it, and if it's a Mimic it activates without using up the ball. Because the Mimic is already technically an elite. I mean, it could use it up, because the Mimic can't drop blueprints. I don't know where it's teleporting. Okay, well, here are they. I'm just gonna leave them there. How about that? Jesus fuck, where did you come from? Mimic boss with the anti-healing grenades in Dark Souls 1? Well, I wouldn't know that. I barely even fought any mimics in that game. Hold on. There we go. What the f- He didn't even hit me, he just stopped in front of me. I almost rolled into that. I left them here, but there are a few more areas where I haven't been yet. Right here. Oh. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Okay, well, there is one chasing me now, so I killed that one. I'm just gonna leave the other. Just in case. Because if I'm near dead and I still have the ball, I'm just gonna fucking use it. I should just get the cursed chest. I still have my deck active, and I feel like I can kill 10 without much issue. Colorless Sonic Carbine. It would be funny, but not now. Why am I not just taking the fucking teleporter? Okay, blue. Blue. Okay. Jesus fuck, how did they see me? Okay, that was terrible. Never do that again. Jesus fuck. Holy shit, they're just happening everywhere. It's so cool that I'm fighting an enemy that needs my full attention, and then the Malaise just spawns one of those chargers, because why the fuck not? Oh. There you go. I just want more damage. I think our health at 14,000 is fine. There's another store here. It's a weapon store. Let's see if we can get an ice shield or a better scissor. These are 12 after all. Scissors! There you are. There you are. 14 sewing scissors. Look at the DPS difference between the 7 and the 14. It's 10,000. It's essentially a 30% upgrade. There you go. Now we can basically one-shot everything. Oh, there's more up there. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is the exit. We don't want to go there yet. I want to see the mandatory legendary. Maybe it's something funny. 2-2. Poison has no effect on you. It would essentially move one red into a green. Hold on. I need some thinking. It does reduce my health by like 2000, but it increases my damage considerably. 46,000 DPS with this. 52, so like 6,000 extra DPS. Fuck out of here. I'll keep that. Yeah, I'm kind of one-shotting everything at this point. I can't help but notice. Grab the... Okay, that's the bank. The vault, sorry. Okay. I guess it's vault time. Should have kept the old amulet just for this, because that one had extra jumps. This is my least favorite one. Okay, I I missed the ledge. Alright, I guess this works. There you go. And it is a colorless morning star. I don't know if that crit is really worth it. The Morningstar is 22,000 DPS and 25 with crit. That's barely an increase. Hold on. This one burns enemies, so that's already better for the backpack if I ever use it. Yeah, usually when it's an awkward crit condition, they make it like, I don't know, a 30% increase or something, but that's barely an increase at all. We still have a chef to visit, because we can still buy a flask. Scissors can crit? Oh, you mean bosses? But that's a little different. Because that's a replacement effect, not the default behavior. $3,500, 3,600 damage on the grenade. There's nothing here. We know that. Really? Uh-oh. Okay. The fact that it had other enemies nearby is what made me go for it. The invisibility effect is very nice. Sadly, it's shit stats, so we're not taking it. That's the Malays cleared, we don't have to worry anymore. Ah! Magic missiles! We just randomly got it. Now I just have to get it. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? That was a gigantic piece. I cut up the imp and one of the pieces was massive. Boo. Hold on. So I'm gonna buy the flask, and I guess I'm gonna buy the drop as well, just to manage that, and that's about it. Well, I guess I got everything I wanted. I left an enemy behind. That's that little skull on the bottom is the magic missile guy. I left it behind just in case, but we don't need that anymore. And I'm max health, so I'm not gonna worry about killing all of them. Let's just leave. Nice. Magic missiles automatically targets the closest enemy. And I guess it crits when it's red. Anaston Faction, welcome to the stream. We're just experimenting. Look what I got! You can't see my cursor, but the sewing scissors. It's a 14. Amazing. Watch me die in the distillery anyway. Then why does it change color? Ah, fuck Clock Room. I don't like this place. I'm just gonna play the long game. Well, I was shit, but I think I'm still max health. Because I switched over to the bonus health when she immediately took my vulnerability on first strike. After I accidentally threw my Pokeball too early. Dracula's Castle or High Peak Castle. High Peak Castle leads to all of them, right? And it is blessed. Should probably go there for the extra money. Yeah. Just confirming. We still have the Pokeball. High Peak Castle is a relatively easy biome, minus the Earthshakers, which I hate. We should be fine. What? Oh, from here? Distillery is a relatively difficult biome. That's the castle. That's the shipwreck. That's the Dracula. And this up here should be the distillery. It is blessed. Actually, this was blessed. High Peak Castle is not actually blessed. It's just this one. Okay. What am I looking for? There are two enemies here that drop stuff. But I think one of them appears somewhere else as well. Barrel cannon guy, is that the one that keeps spawning from the Malays? The thing that drops the bouncing barrel and the one when it puts a barrel down in melee range. Looks like it has a one-eyed hood. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. The other that drops is the hammer, the big machine guy. That's dangerous. They also appear in prison depths, if I'm correct, though. What drops the power? Barrels with legs. Well, I'm not gonna waste my Pokeball on that, but if it drops, it drops. Inhaling the chemical vapors of fear, the warehouse was set to solicit. Some of the workers even reported barrels moving by themselves. Oh, I hate that mechanic. These are the guys that drop one of them. That was really risky. Bitch. I'm going very slowly. I'm trying to not get randomly hit by these guys. I am one-shotting everything, so that's not an issue. It's more my own well-being that could be a problem. That was a spawn. I don't think that dropped anything. Up! Okay, hold on. I need to make some space. I think I accidentally killed it. That's the hammer. That's the other one. And they are far more dangerous than the normal guys. I feel like I should use the Pokeball on those. But there was just too much shit around them, so I couldn't. Oh boy. I just went for it. Barrel launcher. There you go. Now we just have to finish this. Your head can grab and move barrels. Find it the most. What? They can? Ow. Hold on. 1 second, that idiot just spawned. I can't even kill that guy. The spike's down there. Hold on. Okay. Very careful. Sadly, I didn't have a good time to test that. But we're good. We're not gonna buy anything here. Unless I can get an ice shield. That would still be nice. Nope. Okay. Hello? Someone tried to drink directly from the barrel? Old habits die hard. I can't examine this, but... What is this? What are they distilling? No. Well, no, I mean, what are they distilling it from? sell beer. That would be funny. Imagine if they were like, we don't have any fruit or anything to make booze out of, so we're just gonna use these cells that the dead leave behind, and they accidentally found the cure for malaise. That would be hilarious. More damage. No! No elites of that type, please. Oh! Tesla coil. The little barrels drop the power. Well, not a power, it's a... Well, it is a power. Now we just have to actually finish this because we're getting a lot of blueprints. Scarecrow sickles, nah. It was a good one, but I don't need it. Still enemies I'm not quite one-shotting, which is disappointing. Hold on. The only blueprint I'm still missing that I'm looking for is from the hammers. They drop one weapon that I'm still missing. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, I hate this room. I hate this room. Ah, shit. Look at this shit. You know what? I'm gonna go somewhere else. Maybe I can stop the malaise and I can take my time here. There were some enemies up here. How have they not hit me yet? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure they hit me once, but I had the deck and then that's all they did. This is why the deck is so powerful. If you only get hit like once in a while, then the deck just completely stops you from taking damage altogether. The Alchemist Collector was preferring experience with distilling cells in order to make the Panacea. Did that work? Because I'm pretty sure his actual machine looks a lot like that one. Guys, I see I have an empty slot. Now we have a store right here. I actually feel like I could get an ice armor, but I could very well just get a turret or something. Well, it is cutting into my profits, but as you can see, I'm not a very good player because I still have 100,000 gold. Let's get some kind of bleed turret or something. Well, bleed I think is red, but you know what I mean. Any turret? No? Okay. Just get an owl, I guess. Put it out here and it does something. Huh. Dispenser out of order. One of the engineers was so happy with his new prototype that he went straight to the barrel dispenser to test it. This level of stupidity would have got him fired if he didn't die in the process. Signed, the management. The fuck is this? It says a dispenser? This doesn't look like nothing. It's just the barrel comes out on the top and then it rolls down here and that's it. Well, it's 200 DPS, but I don't think I had a better option. Ah, fuck. It's cool that it can just transform like that when I can't actually get to it. I'll buy a different one if it's offered. That's the word. Why is this here? What the fuck is this place? It's not... It doesn't lead anywhere. Am I missing something? The scarecrow things actually have to be aimed, and I'm not very good at that. Oh, fuck off. I picked the owl because it's just something I activate and then it's just there. Wow, barrel launcher. This is what I came here for. But I don't really need it. The problem, yeah, that's the problem. I don't typically remember to use it like on cooldown or whatever. If it's just sitting there, then it's not doing more damage than the owl. Because the owl... I mean, it's 200 DPS, but it still could like solo kill these enemies. I mean, it's not that it's doing shit damage, it's just that I'm doing insane damage and it's compared to me. Get the fuck out of here. I think we only have one place left. This is the other store. take this before I go through that, because that's gonna kill me probably. Fine. Are you happy now? Watch how many times I'm gonna use this. I will try my best to remember, but I'm terrible at that. That's why I just have the defensive stuff normally. Deck and ice armor. Hold on. Hold on. I still have this. Okay, where am I going? I guess just across. Wow. An elite exploding bomb. I'm trying to time my jump! Leave me the fuck alone! These fucking melee spawns. I'm trying to platform. Leave me alone! Okay, I hate that room. Boy, no, we're not doing that. I would rather sickle, and I am sickle. Explorer's Instinct. Okay, where did I miss? This whole place I missed because I don't have the fucking key. I guess that's the key. That's it. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, we're doing this now. This fucking Donkey Kong thing over here. Alright. Really? Alright, that was everything. Let's just leave. I like these mandatory platforming segments that are like if you do well. Why do they spawn here every time? That's the third time this platform spawned an enemy. Please. Nope. I'm not even gonna go for those guys. I'm just gonna go to the exit. Fuck this area. Fuck. Oh, really? Oh my god. I hate this place. Now I know why I never come here. Throne room. Can everyone fucking leave me be, please? Really? I'm gonna die trying to blast through these shits. Why would you make an area that makes a specific weapon mandatory? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. There was still a hammer there. I wanted to see if it drops, but it didn't. Let's just leave. I don't really care about the secret. Alright. But we did get two things. There's 1.4. What's 1.4? Tesla coil. Shoots lightning at nearby enemies and fixes shock. It's a free way to get shock synergy, even though the shock synergy is kind of the worst one, because it's like 30%. Barrel launcher. We know what the barrel launcher is, come on. One moment. Alright, well, we have, because I got hit so much on that last level, we have 133,000 gold, so we're just gonna cheese this fight, okay? Everyone in favor? I know I have flasks, but that instead just makes this work so much better. Well, I could have drank first, but I don't think it matters. 80,000 DPS. I could try to get a poison synergy for foresight. Well, not foresight, the other one. Cataclysm or something. I will reroll once. Whatever it gets, it's what we'll have. Okay, we got 20% damage. I don't know if it already had that. Pretty sure it already had it. Ah well. Did you notice how are all final bosses like this? There was no killed 60 door here, even though I have the gold skull. Hmm. All right. Really? Well, that too, and Queen is just the easiest one. I wonder what happens if you kill them during the climb. You can hit them. Just really hard because there's so much shit going on. Did you know you can parry those instant shots? Okay. Guess I'm going this way. Alright. Should I eat it and max out my Okay, no. I don't think it would even do anything, but still. Hey! Just fucking slides away from me. There we go.
You have half engineering every portion of fire and delete it if you did them each section to climb.
Oh. Servant outfit. So if you like, if you beat the first one during the first climb, is it still gonna show up during the second climb? Does it only get rid of them during that climb? Are they gonna have less health during the fight itself? I lost a lot of money. Alright. Well, if I beat them during the climb, do they still show up during the fight, or do they just skip it and go straight to drinking? Because they lost and they can't take the pressure. Loyal and fire resistant. You know, I could change my mutation loadout and actually show what happens if you die too fast. Because apparently there is a special interaction with the queen like that. Have I ever used that outfit? I'm actually considering rerolling because if I if I change my mutations, I can spend my money to get a poison thing instead. But I don't think it matters. Let's just go. The crown. I'm glad to see you dressed to the nines for this. Don't think it changes anything, however. I can't let you do it. Excuse me. I didn't mean to change that. 1 second, I need to change my... Oh. Great job. Ow. That's the only attack she has that actually goes through gold plating. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we're doing this. Great job. You left a hole though. Fight for real now? What do you mean? You're the one who just killed over. Wish things that turn out otherwise, blah blah blah. Is it just me or did it look like... Okay. It kind of looked like she started doing a lot more unparryable attacks when she just had enough of me parrying everything. I know she has dialogue for certain ways you play. I didn't know, or I don't know if she actually changes her playstyle as a result. Wow, actually the whole world is already malaise and everything's lost. Cherry Blossom Queen out. That's the final ending, by the way. Well, technically not, because Dracula came after. Where is my money? Also, I forgot to open my missing weapon list. We got the magic missiles and the barrel launcher. There are only 3 weapons left. Handhook, killing deck, both of them from the shipwreck, and war spear, which I think that is from the hammers. Distillery or prison depths. So is there a way... No. Does the prison depths lead to the shipwreck eventually? Can anyone tell me that? Please. Yes? Okay. What is my path then if I want to hit prison depths and then the shipwreck? Other side? What do you mean other side? Yeah, I just don't know how to get to prison depths. I'm pretty sure... Ah, fuck. Promenade or Arboretum. Alright. Oh! Legendary torch! Don't mind if I do. It's currently purple, it's actually colorless, don't worry. Yeah, I don't mind the torch. The only complaint I have about it is that it's very bare bones. It doesn't really do anything. It applies fire, which is very strong. You know what? Let's go survival. This is colorless, so whatever I go for here, we can transition to that. So I'm actually gonna go for survival. It's a green torch. Cheese. Open with a catalyst, you can throw 6 damage and 5 effects per attack. Catalyst? Oh, that's poison. We still don't have open wounds though. I really want that, but I want the weapons more. So I just haven't been getting it. I'll take the cheese though. But then you also kind of need synergies for those dots. Because I feel like the dots themselves on their own don't really do enough. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I don't think the torch can have fire synergy. We don't need a skill, because I'm keeping the deck, and we're going to have the ball otherwise. Don't their own don't 6 at a time, and you can actually 100% damage to burning oil, so you just need oil. Oh, yeah, oil. I guess that would do something. Wait, when it says applies 2 stacks of damage over time effects instead of 1, that is from every source, not just from the torch itself. Okay, Promenade is cursed. We're not gonna go that way. Well, Catalyst only applies poison on melee, so that automatically counts. And I don't know what the wording on Open Wound is, but I'm assuming it counts on melee. Where the fuck am I going? Toxic Sewers is blessed. I get Do I have to go to the Arboretum if I don't want to go cursed? Because I don't necessarily mind going cursed, but this early the skill that what the fuck is it called? The tier bonus is not that relevant. These early levels don't really add much. Well, tier. I call it a tier. Flashbacks to literally every Souls-like where fucking bleed is the best thing. Or was that just Elden Ring? I don't know. I think I'm confusing bleed in the other games with backstab. Backstab is just up in every one of them. Would that be correct to say? Cherry Blossom. Initially white, contains a red sock in one of its pockets. Okay, since we're going green, I'm just gonna take Necromancy. I realized that Frenzy is basically just red Necromancy that takes a little while to kick in. So if I ever got a red weapon, which there are a few that I actually like, we can just take Frenzy and basically be fine. Well, this weapon is kind of semi anti-armor. Because it doesn't hit through the armor, but the fire does. Oh, there's a door here. I didn't see that. Sadly, it still sucks about these guys. Fucking turned around. I hate those guys. Well, Frenzy doesn't scale as well, but it's per hit, not per kill. Necro depends on a lot of other things. Let's just not pretend that Necro is just a static health up. When it says 3%, it's usually not 3%. Oh shit. But also, if I'm not going green, then Necromancy is kinda shit. Because it just stays on like 0.5% permanently. So I need something that's a bit more reliable. Obviously it doesn't scale, but if I'm not putting green into green, and those Necromancy doesn't scale either, then I might as well just take Frenzy. Yeah, but what if my Necro is 4 by the final boss? That's not gonna heal very much. Alright, well, this is just a dead end. That's the prison depth, so we did find it. I'm not gonna go in yet. I still don't really need skills now. Wow. This is what I've been fighting for. 15 cells that I can't use for anything. Torches were done over time, so it's based on each crazy heal for almost nothing with Frenzy. Well, would it heal more with base Necromancy? 0.3. How did I get there? Ah, shit. These old maps are so weird. They leave like all these lines outside the map everywhere. Can I fucking go up there, please? So anyway, question is, do you think someone who likes having, like, obviously not everyone cares about healing. If you don't care about healing, you don't take any of them. But someone who cares about healing, should they take necromancy every single time, no matter what? I could take a scissor. Like, I keep thinking about, oh, I can put the other one in the backpack, and then if I get the mutation, I can use the fucking thing with the roll. But then I never get that mutation, so it's completely pointless. The problem is I don't parry enough for the heal on shield to be worth it. I know Raven takes that a lot, but I just don't parry that much. Should I take sewing scissors or should I just try to keep it the torch? Keeping in mind that this is primarily a hunter's grenade run and I don't have access to open wounds. I can't do the funny dot build. I mean, we are in the Arboretum. This would help me with the rest of the Arboretum. I can still put the torch in the bag just in case I misclick and get acrobatic, the porcupine or whatever fuck. Well, you've been taking that mutation even before Iron Step was a thing, so that's not just that. I've already been down here. Did you do that on stream? I don't actually remember very much. I only remember that you used... What the fuck? Just ignore that guy. Just doing it for the attention. More Race of the Banished is cursed. Wow, otherwise I would have went there, totally. I think... this is where the botanist's story begins. And then it ends in the mausoleum. Hayabusa boots. Okay, this area is cleared. It's all cleared. Prison depths. I have the ball. Well, the problem is, obviously, if you're like a pro Dead Cells gamer and barely ever get hit, then you don't need healing, duh. But if you're like me and you get hit a couple of times to stupid shit because you're half paying attention and half just not very good at the game, it's good to have some passive, constant healing as you're going through the game. The problem is, yes, also, Tactics is the one that needs the healing the most. It's also the one that has access to it the least. I never know what to get with Tactics. Anyway, Anya Stone Faction, I do have a question. A while ago we talked about favorite weapons. I'm just gonna get Midas Blood. And you said you don't have a favorite weapon because you can finish the game with anything. At first I was just like, well, sure, you have a preference, and you never don't have a preference, whatever. But I wondered if you don't, if you don't care about the weapon, do you even use weapon stores at all? Like, if you go into a weapon store and you see a weapon, is there like, I'm gonna replace my current weapon with that weapon? Is there any, or do you just completely ignore weapon stores because it doesn't matter what weapon you have? Or how does that work? No, we're not going to the bank. We're going to prison depths. We're looking for hammers and they're throwing balls at them. But how do you define best if there is no... if it doesn't matter because every weapon is the same for you? Then how do you define best weapon in the store? Beyond obviously... if the store has a higher ranking than what you have, then you buy the higher rank. But then which weapon? Yeah, but you can reroll that. You can just reroll that if you really want to. I don't have nearly enough damage. There are way too many enemies down here. That's always the fear with the smoke machines. Whereas like you drop in, maybe there's 1 or 2 enemies and there are 5. Oh, that was a fucking smoke machine, but I couldn't see it because there is a fucking... That's a hammer, but I couldn't see it because of the smoke machine. That's what I meant. We're gonna keep this here. Really? Alright. Well, it's cool that you get the ball back at least if you fail. That never happened before, so I didn't know. Oh my god. Okay, I guess you can't use it on that guy. Queen's Rapier. Legendary. Slices reality even further. What does that mean? Give me a moment. Oh, it's just a range extension. Okay, we have a lot of interesting weapons. Should I keep the rapier and try to do that, or should I just go with the surefire sewing scissors? What do you think? Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the back. Just in case I feel like switching back. I really wish the first strike was forward. Because it doesn't matter how far it goes if it just hits the ground. Oh, that's fucking great. This is dealing very little damage. My main problem with this is look at the damage. 200 and 1300 as opposed to sewing scissors. That's just 1400 baseline. I'm gonna swap back. I will take this with me. Maybe it increases with more green. But right now, I need to finish this biome before something happens. Because I need this blueprint. Also, I'm sure that's good. Any strategy that does not have a shield is very iffy for me. I tried Nutcracker throwable object. Because, you know, that the throwable object stuns the enemy and the Nutcracker crits them. It worked for a while, but I constantly got hit by stuff that I would have parried otherwise. I even had Cocoon, but my muscle memory just pressed right click to parry. Even though I couldn't do that with those. Oh, hello. War Javelin. Impales all enemies in its path. If they're close to a wall, they take... Oh, this is the thing. Wait. Oh, it's something else. Fuck. No. I don't want this. No. I can read that, yeah. What does Ice Shard do again? Oh my god. It's a good thing that a smoke machine cannot hide a smoke machine. Because holy shit. My damage overall is really low. It's like I should have more green by now. Ancient sewers. Oh, it's a kind of small area. Ossuary morass. Hold on. I'm gonna leave that behind. Where am I actually going right now? So, Asher slows and comes out instantly, charged against the cancer, like Kyridium. Semi gets slowed and frozen consistent. Get this flash, which also escape boss phases of suffice. You can unlock bosses. I mean, that sounds good. I would still fuck it up. Hold on. So, Handhook War Spear killing deck. And we want to go, I guess, Ossuary? It is blessed. War Spear. of the list. So yeah, we just have Handhook and Killing Deck. Both of them from the Shipwreck. That's the only thing we're missing. This looks like a really early game weapon. Okay, how does it strike? Kinda slow. I mean, the second and third strike are fast. The first strike is really slow. Kind of reminds me of Flawless, which would be a good weapon if the first strike wasn't so short. Okay, what do I want? Well, it drops from the hammers, which appear in the prison depths and the distillery. Two areas that I don't really like, so I never really go there. You know what? Healing is not really an issue for us right now, so taking Adrenaline or Frenzy kind of feels like a waste. Adrenaline is good for bosses though. That's the one thing. Obviously Necromancy is great and whatever, but Adrenaline is the only healing, aside from Recovery obviously, which is a whole different kind of thing. This is the only one that can be used during bosses. And yes, War Spear is a rare drop from the hammers. I'll just take Adrenaline, fuck it. I don't trust myself with the bosses. I don't know how rare, it's like a 1.7 or whatever. I did actually check. No. A question. You did say you don't have a favorite weapon, all weapons, blah blah blah. We already went through that. Do you think there is a worst weapon in the game? Like a weapon that you think you can still beat the game with, but if you can, you would rather avoid? And not just because you don't have the synergy for it, but just because it is a bad weapon that you don't like using. Jesus. Hard light sword? Raven said that's kind of bad too. I haven't tried it yet. I have it. Just never really had the chance to go for it. Because Iris had something better. Where am I going? Oh, it's because it's 2 slots and doesn't do enough damage. Alright. I do wonder if any one-slot weapon can be considered bad, considering that you can use a shield with it. Or if nothing else, another weapon that's better. Like, not counting stuff like Misericord. You wouldn't take Misericord as a second weapon on a run that doesn't benefit from it. The Cursed Sword or whatever. Hmm. I think it's one of the better designed weapons. I keep forgetting what it does. One side uses ammo and the other restores it. I don't really know how they operate, I guess. Well, I found a healing chest. There are like 5 enemies from that actually heal you. Too many enemies on the screen. All right. The pistol to mark enemies and the sword does more damage, Bane does the marks. But even at 5 it doesn't do more damage than melee weapons with simple crit mechanics. It kind of sounds like it's just a worse machete and pistol. Another fucking legendary. It's a heavy crossbow, so I won't even entertain. But how many legendaries am I getting this run? Two extra jumps, damage, Yeah, sure. Looking to see if I left anything behind, because that's all healing that I can use. Oh, hello. Sure. I'll take that. Somehow my malaise ran away from me once more. That's the Black Bridge. That's where I want to go. Did I? No, there's still mysteries over here. Try to lure the elite to the normal enemy so I can one-shot it. Technically two-shot it, and it didn't really matter because it was already low health. But it's the principle of the thing. behind. It's money. It's an 8, we have a 7. We don't really need to upgrade. Sure. Oh. There's a mimic on this floor. That means I can get a weapon 10 instead of an 8. Trying to be a little more careful, but that was good, that was fine. So maybe I will try to, if I get a better scissor, I will buy it. Because 10 is a considerable increase. Scissors. I won the lottery. There we go. That's a 10. It's already like a 50% damage increase. Well, a little less, but you know. Also, it has 20% damage bonus. That was worth it. I think that's the only thing I was missing. How much health do I have? Oh, I have max health, I don't need necromancy. It just occurred to me that I don't have the ball. Shit. I keep forgetting that. Well, I'm not stopping now. I'm stopping for a moment, I'll be right back. Alright. Still got hit a few times. I don't know how I know hit this guy way back when, because I kind of sucked by now. Okay, what was after? Stealth Village. Or if it's not cursed. It's not cursed. I'll just take it. Instant store that is a weapon store. It's a 9. I don't need a 9. There isn't really anything else I want to upgrade. Aye. Did I miss the key room here? Ah, of course. Imagine if there was just a part of your city where you live where you just can't go. Not because it's like private property or it's like you can't go there because the city said so, but just because there is a locked door. There we go. Oh. 2 scrolls next to each other. I don't know how rare that is. but I will take it. And I'm actually gonna use it to get a little health at this point. They have very low max health and I'm getting scared. Uh-oh. Dramatic, dodging, nah. Don't worry, I will take that, sure. This is the gateway. I don't think I want to come here because this is just the sepulcher and the... Well, the Undying Shores is potentially something I want to go to. Well, we can get the same from Clock Tower, so... Maybe I just won't. Clock Tower is an easier biome than Undying Shores. Undying Shores can be very annoying. Because of all the necromancers. Sure, I'll take that. A Bible. I would consider taking it for like the final boss cheese or whatever, but it's too low level. If I did that, I would want a high level one. Yeah, sure. So this is awkward because I don't actually need anything from here. I haven't used a single flask yet. We don't actually need a second key. I don't know why I came in here. I guess I just didn't see the sign from the container. Okay, I think that's it. There's just one more treasure room down here. A dummy. Well, it's called a decoy. I never tried it because it just sounds so. I don't really want to say bad. It's just not something I really want to use. New head, sell. Apparently I have a new head now. I'm gonna check that later. I don't really need the king outfit anyway. I think I got every dialogue out of it that we can. Clock tower. Clock. In the first few hours in the star can cause nausea. Beautiful. See, this tower is full of open flames and it still hasn't burned down. The lighthouse could learn a thing or two. What the hell? I don't want to go to the other tower right now. I just want to deal with this one for now. We're 8,000 health. We're good in health right now. I don't need to put points in that. Stop trying to transform them. It's supposed to be like every 2 minutes. The attempt. Okay, well, this is... Jesus. No. Beautiful. I think there's an achievement for gonging all the bells here, but I already got that. Like, it's the most obvious puzzle you can have here. skill store. Ice armor creates a toxic cloud and you when effect ends. Upon falling, it suffer from bleeding. Nearby you start bleeding when effect ends. That's why I like ice armor. Aside from being just a free hit against anything, it also tends to, for some reason, it very often generates with like a bunch of synergies. Like, ice armor always tend to have either toxic or bleed or fire or whatever. And of course the slow also there. Should I buy this? Yeah, I'll buy this. I'm not using the cat anyway. Keep forgetting that I even have it. Guy didn't see who broke his shield, so he's just panicking. Or pissed off, I don't know. We'll leave that there. How the fuck did you do that? Iceland skills are a small pool of ethics are pretty good, the same synergies. I kind of like that. As just they also tend to have a long cooldown, so it doesn't always. Can you go up there? Doesn't always work out. Like ice armor, 20 seconds cooldown. That's not the best, but considering that when the effect ends, they start bleeding, and then when the slow is 2 times longer, and then when slow down as a thought to open thawing, yeah. So it bleeds twice, so it technically a little longer. And then there's the toxic cloud. I don't know what the... How long do they last normally? I need my cherry, sorry. Give me my fucking cherry. Jesus. I just take this up, what? Against skills, I kind of want weapons. What are the best powers for synergy fishing? I think the deck is probably up there because it's just a permanent poison synergy with Catalyst. It can give some electric synergy, but it's a little bit more iffy. Ice stuff apparently gives a lot of synergies, just innately. Oh, hello. The various turrets are good synergy. Especially the slicing turret and electric turret gets kind of less so, but still. This is an invisibility one. I'm actually gonna take that, that's useful. Yeah, I mean, that's why, I think partially that's why the deck is so good, because it's permanent poison synergy, and the poison synergy affix is 80%, which is kind of massive. Oh. Deck is good for burning oil. Explain if you can. I can see you there. That didn't even use up my invulnerability. I don't know why that guy stopped. Oh. I didn't see that guy for a change. How much synergy is burning oil? Isn't it like 100, 120 or something? I never go for it because it's a bit cumbersome to set it up. How do you set it up with...
See, that's oil road where your fellow dragons can use
to apply oil constantly. It rolls oil in what way? Because usually what I see is on activation, which isn't that useful. Oh, weapon store. Well, I have a scissor 10, so this isn't gonna have anything. I do still eventually want a Snake Fangs run. That seems like a really good weapon. I already read this last time. $26 green. We're getting pretty good with damage. 30,000. That's actually considerably, well, comparably low, considering that last time I ended with like 80,000. Got everything? Got everything. Clack room. I guess I just use this. Was that a no-hit? I think that was a no-hit. Oh, I got a new... Flawless temper... Oh, this was the first time I no-hit this guy. Alright. High peak. We'll see what the legendary is. I very rarely no-hit bosses, so it's surprising that it was the fucking timekeeper, who I'm not actually that good against. It is a machete and pistol. Shit. We're gonna have to try this. Yeah, this is really good. I wanted to try this for a very long time. I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna see. Do you have... It also has poisons synergy. So I could just keep my deck on poison and just one-shot everything. I don't think it's necessary for just exploration, but still. Flawless temporal outfit, a timeless style. There we go. Alright, let's see how this works out. Hold on. Yeah. We want to go to the shores. This is Dracula. Distillery. Also, I forgot the ball. So let's just hope we get something out of this. Of course, this is the round where I forget the ball. Ah, shit! Well, we have to go this way, so... Nothing doing. I do have the invisibility amulet, so I will have the first strike. So what we're hunting here is spiders. These idiots. $14,000. You know what? Let's get a little health. 17. It's decent damage, but what makes it really good is how fast it is. Hello. Like it's like 20,000 damage, like pa. Like pa, like that. It's funny how they just don't know where I am if I'm invisible. And don't forget, invisibility works like the first hit from invisibility is plus 150% damage. That adds up to this crit that I'm constantly getting. Let's just get more damage. I feel like we can hit 30,000. Hold on. This hit also seems to have a lot of breach, because it's constantly stunning. No. Stop following me. I'm paranoid. 260? That's cool. What does that mean?
I always wondered but never tested. If you have the invisible necklace, would Predator also apply the extra damage?
What does Predator say to the word? This is probably the second best track in the game. Can you guess which the first one is? Shit. We have some bad enemies around here. Okay, curse lifted. Okay, I've avoided being cursed.
Killing an enemy with a melee strike makes you invisible for seconds.
Hold on. The first invisible attack inflicts damage. Well. By the word, it should work. Because it's worded similarly to the Legendary Torch, where it's like, it's not just its own dot, it's all dots. But the wiki can probably tell if it works or not. That seems like something people would... Oh, hello! Killing deck! Alright, we got one of them. They dropped 2 items, that's the first one. I'm actually curious now. That says Predator.
Is the difference only private ships and trail killers with Press the button will makes the enemies after killing an enemy with a melee attack. Grants the player invisibility. Stacking one effect, some enemies can invisible the invisibility. This player takes damage, random effects, string enemies will stop time flame one. The player becomes invisible, make a predator get your feeling groups of enemy massacres plus 40 times.
A fix.
Invisible attacks of will interrupt invisibility.
Unfix Predator. Okay, I couldn't figure it out immediately, so yeah. Are you Well, I guess the blueprints we got one time were a weapon and deployable, not two weapons, so I'm not actually sure. Oh, carrot. I'll take that. The other blueprint is also from the spiders, so... we just have to keep killing them anyway. I don't know why they did it like that. There are so many different types of enemies. Why did they focus the blueprints on a select few? Because there are several enemies that drop multiple blueprints. I don't know why they did that instead of spreading it out. This should lead to the lighthouse, right? No, it's a treasure room. Valmont Sweep. Another one I kind of wanna be forced to play because it seems good, but it's not good enough to replace these other amazing weapons that I would rather use.
All the enemies that drop multiple prints are the only enemies that are exclusive to the biome they spawn in, annoyingly.
That's not... I don't know if that's even true. Doesn't the hammer drop two things? That's not exclusive. That's in two different biomes. Well, yeah, but on higher BCs it's also in the distillery, so... I still just wonder what the design choice was there. Does the breach even matter if I'm literally knocking them back every hit? Or does that just an automatic breach anyway? Also, I really want you guys to stop for a moment and compare this legendary FX with some of the others like Electric Whip. I feel like there was some favoritism going on here. Oh no, this is the lighthouse one, because this is the long empty corridor. No? I guess I'm just dumb. I should probably upgrade. What does upgrading the deck actually do? Does it improve the poison? Well, I'm gonna buy it anyway, because this is a 12 and mine is a 4. So it's gonna be good for something. That's it. There we go. Barricade damage. Barricade deals damage. That's the lighthouse, okay. Because the main two effects that I use with the deck... shit. Run away. The two main effects I use are the invulnerability and the poison, and neither of them get upgraded. Oh. I guess I should replace it. Invisibility is fine, but it's probably not gonna help me during the boss. Unless what? How do the servants interact with invisibility during the climb or something? Do they still attack me, or do they just not know I'm there? Should I try it? I mean, I'm just gonna do the god synergy, whatever, so I'm not gonna die anyway. Shut up. I'm gonna try it. Did you hear something? Weapons? Maybe a better ice shield? I don't really need much. Could take the Bible for shenanigans, but nah. Well, that was the fastest curse ever. Holy shit. I basically cleared it with the same attack that I got it from. Jesus. How come I don't have... That first sword loser didn't give me a curse. I was all confused. Please. What do you mean from died from a YOLO? What the fuck is that? Barrel launcher. You know, if there is a ranged weapon I would assume would be green, it's the barrel launcher. I don't know why it's purple. I think that's it. Could use some healing, but at the same time, I'm just gonna take that inside anyway. 124,000 is fine. No, he was right in front of me. Killing deck. Shoots cards in various patterns. The fourth hit recalls all the cards dealing critical damage. Using cards as a weapon is quite the gambit. Let me see. One forward, one forward. Oh wait. No, so one forward, one each side, like 6 of them forward, and then back all of them. Some of them fell off the screen. Well, it's an interesting weapon anyway. Okay, standard boss thing. That's gonna be gold plating. That inside. Soldier resistance. We have 61,000 health. Almost a little low. I think our stuff is fine. I'm just going to have to switch over to poison when we're got hit once. Alright. How long do they stick around? I just noticed that the lighthouse is full of the king's statues. Why is that? Yeah, invisibility didn't do anything here. Incredible. Well, I can't go this way. Now, about the invisibility, obviously the boss knows where I am regardless of the invisibility, but I'm pretty sure I still get the bonus damage if I hit from invisibility. They fucking took my... They took my rope. Does this count as bullying? He doesn't want to fall down. Why are you flying? I'm a lot better at the climb now. Now, before we move on, let me just move over to the poison. Yeah. Because I don't think I got hit a single time in that last stretch. Which is interesting, because that's the hardest part. Alright, let's go. What the fuck was that angle? Wow. A little refueling for the invulnerability over here. That is the Toxic Servant outfit. I'm pretty sure that's my statue back there. It's kind of broken. Alright. 76,000 is fine. We don't really need to change anything. We have the poison synergy, we have the poison source. And I love what you do. If that's a reference, I don't get it. We're just gonna keep everything. What? What was that? Alright. See you dressed nice for this. Don't you say me, I can't use it. What the fuck was that attack? Big sword. I'm not hiding them right here. Don't fall down. Ow. Hoppa. She does the big sword thing for some reason. She doesn't use that other times. Okay, get out of here. Ah, you can't actually skip this. We've already seen this today. Wow. So that was fruitful. The only weapon we're missing is the hand hook. That's a single weapon missing. You think we can get that today? Frozen Queen outfit. We have 40 minutes. If I hurry, I can get there. Maybe with a little overtime. Because if I got that today, then we could think about what to do next time. Okay, I want a good weapon for this. I don't like these. Yeah, it's about an hour, but I don't need to finish the run. I just get to need to the shipwreck with the ball. Which is like 40-50 minutes or something like that. Because the servants fight is actually a little long. Sure, let's just go with this. I was hoping for something a little more interesting. I will take this, but if we're hurrying, I can't say like, oh, I want to make the electric whip work. No, we have to go for broke. Bonk. Oh. Let's get up there. How does that work? He died because I parried, but I got hit anyway. Oh yeah, it was from the amulet. So I don't actually parry it. I'm playing like a donkey. The only thing is I cannot forget the ball this time. We were very lucky to get the killing deck that time because the ball, I just did not bring it. So that run could very well just have been we don't get anything. But the game said, you know what, you were a fucking idiot, but here you go. Have a consolation prize. The funny thing is that the consolation prize is the one I wanted, so joke's on them, I guess. I see the ball down there. Where am I going? Shipwreck is the end goal. Okay, I guess since I have a Scissor, Arboretum is not that bad. And then from here, Black Bridge, I guess? Frozen Queen outfit. Ha 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 ha. That quote, I get the joke. It is very funny and topical. I get a lot of references, come on. I'm not that bad about it. If I find the Black Bridge, should I just move on, skip some of the scrolls here? Because we're not aiming for a boss or anything, I just want to get to the shipwreck as fast as possible. It would skip like 2 or 3 scrolls, which is considerable, but... It's a Frozen reference. Fine, prison depths. We can go to ramparts though. I don't think it's that much different. Please die. Thank you. Burn down the Arboretum. I'm alive again, but I can feel the madness lurking in the shadows, and I don't think these medicinal plants will help me for long. That's the botanic, also known as the scarecrow. Spoiler alert. Well, prison depths is cursed, so we're not going that way. So ramparts it is. We've done fine with the cursed biomes in the past, but especially right now, I would rather not jeopardize this whole expedition just to have 2 levels higher equipment. No. You're not throwing shit at me. Dodging creates a toxic cloud. I will take that, that's great. Oh, I hate this one, where I can't see above me and I just get hit randomly. Whatever, I just... Really?! That would be really good if I didn't already have what I want. I thought there would be like an invulnerability phase as I go through the door, but no, it just immediately decks me in the face with a mushroom. We are more or less done here. I've already been here. I guess I'll take them food now. I really should learn to use the minimap. I keep opening the map for no reason. Ice armor would be nice, but again, we have the ball. You open an ancient treasure chest, and inside there is a fish. Oh, those were two. They fused together. Health. We need some health. It's funny because dodging creates a toxic cloud technically means that I don't even need the scissors for the armor. I can just dodge through them and they just die to that. That's the ramparts. It's even blessed. The game wants me to go there. And for once, that's where I'm headed. Well, there is an item there I didn't get, but I'm not going back for that. We're in a bit of a hurry for that. That 800 isn't gonna make a difference. Ever since I got Midas Blood, it's become kind of my default go-to, which is interesting. The rampart first sign of malaise didn't really help. Well, yes, Midas Blood kind of just makes it easier to set up for the late game boss, because I'm not a perfect player. But if I was a perfect player, I wouldn't need to set up. Really? These fire guys are the ones I hate the most. Can't parry, can't dodge through, you just have to jump, and jumping is not good in this game. Don't skip that, we need the health. I'm not going underground right now because I'm just trying to discover the whole area first. This is different, I'm being provoked. I think I just discovered the drawback of the poison on dodge. Hold on, I'm gonna read in a second.
I don't think necessarily great little skills that are fine. It does make much get rich quick is my present default income mutation of choice.
Get rich quick. I don't think we have that. What does that do? Alright, good enough.
Boost up performance got payout during speed boosts. Well, yeah, that would be nice. Like lightning rod, you get a buy and get a bonus god from every enemy.
I usually get Midas Blood as my second, because obviously if you take it as their first mutation, it is considerably too early. As a second one, it's fine because the alternative is there's the Black Bridge. The alternative is getting something like Adrenaline. And early on, when you don't have at least a few points in red, you know, from whatever, doesn't really do much either. I'll take the food and that's it. Yeah. Sure, I'll take the Malays, just cause I have spending money. Pocket change. How do you even unlock that? I thought I got most mutations at this point. Mimics? We got the other two from Mimics. Apparently Mimics are just... Why do they have so many? Mimic, I guess Mimic is the one enemy I would excuse having so many, because it is a very special enemy that you actually actively have to hunt for, usually. From officers. Anyone presenting be able to discern? We already read this. Give me the stuff. 850. We don't need skills. Oh, Midas Blood is from the God Golems. There we go. And that's why we love the scissors. Insufferable Crypt is right here. I'm not gonna go there, let's just move on. Because this way, I take Adrenaline last and I get it just in time for the first boss. And then I can use it for the first boss. Obviously. How the fuck did that not hit me? That's a no-hit concierge as well. I already did that before, but it's nice. Today has been very productive. Let's see, what legendary are we getting? It's a smoke bomb. You know, this is the big thing. I really wonder if... Oh, this one, 180%. The amulet is 150. I wonder if those stack. Killing an enemy while invisible refreshes the duration, so you can do that repeatedly. But I'm not using it right now, I have other stuff to do. Also, technically, I think the concierge actually hit me once because I'm on 0 out of 8 on the deck. I think it was that one fire that I wondered about. But apparently that still counts, which is weird. Stealth Village. I always thought using invulnerability effects invalidates the no-hit stuff. fucking stop, please? Jesus. I mean, I still don't need any of this, so... Heavy turret would be really good if I didn't have the ball anymore. Wow, that was small. You know what, whatever. We know exactly where we're going, we don't need to be stingy with that. Several identical messages, all stamped with the King's seal. Citizens, anyone behaving strangely or manifesting signs of illness must be reported to the local patrol promptly and without exception. There's something written under one of these signs. Anyone, that means everyone. A legendary rampart. That's actually pretty good. Let's keep that. Pacifist? Are there pacifist speedruns of Dead Cells? Obviously, as much as possible. Like, you still have to kill bosses and stuff. Yeah, today has been very weird. Maybe the game knows that there is just one blueprint left that I care about, and is just giving all the fun stuff now. Yeah. Jesus. You can skip many bosses. I saw speedrun skip the hand using light speed or whatever it's called. It was hilarious. There's a bunch of doors. This biome is probably the one with the most doors. My scissors is 4. This is 9. And it also has a 15% damage boost. I'm gonna take it. We do need the second key as well, because I used the first one. Jesus, go down. Nah. What is in here again? Oh. This guy. Forgot. A better deck. I mean, sure. I'll take a better deck. I was really hoping the clock tower is not cursed, because we're kind of locked into it if we use the key. Yeah, there we go. Frozen Queen outfit. No, bank is too long. I'm just gonna go clock tower. I mean, technically they're about the same length. The bank is 3 floors. Well, floor 4. And clock tower is 3 towers. So really it should be plural. Clock towers. Fucking die already, please. Thank you. There's so many Bombermans. We have to bong it, right? Like, we can't leave without bonging it. Oh boy, there's a mimic on this floor. Okay, we're gonna go that later. Don't get hit by that. Lock yourself into the animation that you're invulnerable. I'm gonna reach it in a second. I'm just kind of in the zone right now. I'm just rushing. Because we're running out of time. If you have a scissor, I might try whether it's a mimic or not. It's not really worth doing it then. Goddamn guy farted in the elevator right there. The flowchart shows you which biomes are cursed. Technically, Bancoin requires 2 floors. Well, yeah, but technically the clock tower only requires 2 towers. The one with the key and the one with the exit. Granted, with the bank it's a little easier to tell which is which. Because they're color coded. Well, it's not that they're color coded, it's just that they're always in order. God. The combination is killing me. I still have near max health because necromancy is fucking busted, but that's beside the point. What the f- The guy followed me down here. This guy was up there. And now he's down here, and we're in here, and we're down there. Store. Another chance at an upgrade. Please. Fuck you then. You know, I'm playing like complete ass, but necromancy just allows you to do that. I almost feel like necromancy should not have been green at all. Imagine if it was purple, the magic color. In fact, now that I think about it, I have no idea why it's not purple. Why is necromancy green? Yeah, but 3% healing on purple would still be very good. There might be something there, but we're running out of time. I need to go. Well, if green the sustain color, then why is the other have the adrenaline? Checkmate. The cock room. I was pressing healing. I was just not happening. God damn it. I really didn't want to go back to blueprint hunting for one blueprint next time. God damn it. Well, I don't know. I really wanted to move on next time. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. But I can't do it now. I'm already over time. That was so bad. I hate how the healing, like... Even if I just release the healing, the problem with the healing is if you press healing and it starts the animation and you accidentally let go, there is an animation to put it away, and during that you can't try again. So you're just standing like an idiot trying to heal. Whatever, I'm just gonna end the stream. I don't know, maybe I'll come back to this, we can still hunt for... I have emergency triage. I didn't think I would need it for the fucking clock, man. Maybe I'll come back to this next time, maybe I'll play something else, I might need a break. This was a good run and then I fucked it up at the end. Whatever, I'm gonna end the stream here because it's, I need to eat. Also my throat can't speak anymore. So thank you for watching, Curry Series, thank you all, until next time. See ya.